Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's PSV up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Ivan Perisic delivering it into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Well, a player who can be so difficult to contain, Ivan Perisic. What are your expectations as regards his performance?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a lovely ball, and he's in. Chance still on, and in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Serginho Dest. Man. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Ivan Perisic. Decent idea. They could level it. And the goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ivan Perisic. And the ball back with Newcastle here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Joey Fairman. Ivan Perisic, and a lot to like about this attack. He got in the way of that cross. Anthony Gordon. And cutting it out. Byrne. Decent looking pass. Ivan Perisic. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Mauro Junior. Will it happen for them? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trippier. Chow. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Ivan Perisic. Really good challenge. Seal. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Wasn't a great clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Murphy. Trippier now. And a clever piece of defending. And passing it well. A very effective clearance. And so it is, the first time. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Byrne. Gordon. And space to cross it. Fairman. And snuffing out the danger. Mauro Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Flag raised for offside. To put them ahead. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Man. Fantastic ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And the through ball almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Incisive ball. Defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Fired in there quickly. Not completely out of trouble here. Threat over for now, it seems. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Teammates in the middle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now the counter-attack looks on. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Tonali with it. And this could be dangerous. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Dest. Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Ivan Perisic. Gustil. Joey Fairman. They keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that goes astray. Joelinton. That's a lovely ball. PSV have given it away.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Could cross it in here. That clearance means a corner kick.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Brilliantly blocked. Jacob Murphy. Intelligent defending. Really nice ball.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Guimaraes. That's a good-looking ball. A real opening now. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Serginho Dest. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Ivan Perisic. Nicely cut out. 5 minutes to go. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Woltemade. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. He has teammates around him. And stopping the danger. And over it comes. And a fine cross. And there goes the final.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise. but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the press has paid off here. Can he finish? And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Derone. Ederson. Kosunu. Now, here they go. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Tonali. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Over the top and in on goal. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Ederson. Scamacca. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gordon. That's a good pass. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Davide Zappacosta. Joelinton. Gordon. Derone. Ederson. Scamacca. Martin Derone. Should score here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. This could make something happen.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Berat City. Zappacosta. Decent chance. Crucial defending. Can someone attack this? The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Fantastic looking ball. An attack that's come to nothing. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Scamacca. Gianluca Scamacca. Ball given away. This might be promising. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Villanova. In the right position to cut out the pass. Berat City. This is a promising looking attack. And they've got it back now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kieran Trippier. Theron. Villanova. Closed it down well. A lot of room here, it's promising. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner. And the ball comes in. Oh, he's given it away. And ready for it coming his way. And behind for a corner, pressure still on. And that's going to be it for the first. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. For the lead here. Saved but not cleared. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Malik Thiaw. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Now to choose the right option. And there won't be any rebounds there. How to play, throw in to come. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Promising looking ball. The chances won't come too much better than that. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Played into the near post. Corner to Newcastle then, and the possibility of getting their noses in front. Here it comes. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Zappacosta. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Botman. Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And away from danger it goes. Jim City. Gianluca Scamacca. Thinking this on. It's still in there, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, and not getting more protection from those in front. Really good pass. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Jim City. Catalano. Now it needs a good ball in. He read that well, stopping any danger. Served through on a plate here. And it's offside here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Got out of play, throw in to come. Villanova. This could get interesting. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Moving forward well. Gets past really nicely. And it's on now. Terrific bit of blocking. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Into the box it goes. Villanova. Ederson. Lovely setup. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Chance to go level. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Trying to get creative from here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Davide Zappacosta. So that will do it for game one.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Trying his luck. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Emerson. Now with Gomez. Højbjerg. Gomez. Murillo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gianluca Scamacca. Here's Ademola Lookman. This looks promising from Marseille. And let's give credit to the defending. Scamacca. Bellanova. Individual brilliance.
That's how to go past the marker.
Plenty of support here. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Lookman. Oh, danger here. Oh, stuffed out the threat. Options in the centre. A very effective challenge put in. Aubameyang. Decent looking pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Jim City. Zappacosta has it. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Marseille. Michael Murillo. That's a good ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Martin de Roon. De Ketelare. Now Zappacosta. Bellanova. And support available. And played to the front post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Gomez. Perfect challenge. De Ketelare. It's a fierce effort. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And giving them too much space on the flank. The attack showed promise. Martin de Roon, shaping to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Højbjerg. Emerson. Clever defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Angel Gomez. On the ball, Zappacosta. And unable to keep possession. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Scamacca. And he did well to cut it out. And with that, the first... So the ball is moving again. Marseille behind. Can they turn this around? Now with Greenwood. And Højbjerg with it. Now with Gomez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Davide Zappacosta. Playing with a flow and intensity. Crossing opportunity. Will it go in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Nayef Aguerd. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. City. And a clever piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Will it happen for them? Oh, splendid skill. Well, he's been ruled offside. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Possibility for Aubameyang. Opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. City. Martin de Roon. De Ketelare. Thoughtful play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lookman. Coming out in front. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Michael Murillo. Oh, read it really well. And into the last 20 minutes. Murillo. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. There's the shot. And did it miss by very much in the end?
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
De Ketelare. Intelligent defending. Charles De Ketelare. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Greenwood. And Højbjerg with it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Charles De Ketelare. Oh, what an opportunity! And the keeper parried it away in style. Can they make something of this now?
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
Now with Greenwood. Effective challenge. Davide Zappacosta. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Murillo. Well, nicely cut out. Well, this could really help the cause. An alert intervention. Gomez. And good anticipation. So full time it is, and
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification. And any stumble at any... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Great chance here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And it's held on to comfortably. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible.
Hang on, what about this? Well, there's the flag. Offside. Ever closer to goal here. That was a really good spot. Untidy in possession there. Ansgar Knauf. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Lovely, incisive ball. That looks decent, making progress here. This could be a heroic stop. That will be a throw-in now. Put into the box. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Ansgar Knauf. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's quickly stopped. Being pressed here. Scamacca. Gianluca Scamacca. Could be setting something now. There's a go. Someone for the team there. Ritsu Doan. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Batshuayi. Ball lost and gratefully received. Lookman. Positioning does the job. And that's that. The flag's up. Derone. Bellanova. Ansgar Knauf. Now to deliver a good ball in. Surely now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Villanova. Gianluca Scamacca. Derone. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
But they need to find that extra bit of goal.
That's a good ball. Chance to go level. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Mario Götze. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Need to get tighter here. Looking to put the cross in. And kept and turned onto the crossbar. Fantastic stop. And that whistle brings the first half. And so we're underway with the second half. Catalara. Jim City. Ederson. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. No, can he equalise? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. And they might be in. And the attack is over.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Derone. Now de Catalera. Lookman. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's been given as offside. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Villanova has to turn them around. And there it is, he's doubled up for the day. So off we go at 2-1 now. Ansgar Knauss. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And we're into the final half hour. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Promising position, this. Oh, it must be here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Excellent progress, and it continues. This could get interesting. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that must be so disappointing for them. Derone. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That will keep the attack moving nicely, but not the end result that was hoped for. Making decent progress here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ademola Lookman. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Now that's how to play it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Martin de Roon. Ademola Lookman. Good work to win it there. Batshuayi. Davide Zappacosta. Ball one, well read. 10 minutes to go. De Roon. And the chance slips away. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. In the right position to cut out the pass. Edging ever closer to goal here. Zappacosta. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good cross into the middle. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Berat Jimsiti. Onto De Ketelera. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Promising looking ball. And that one is got away. And that's the final whistle. Finally here with fans streaming streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
That will be a throw-in now. Mauro Junior. Junior. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could get interesting. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Ivan Perisic. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Getting into a good position. Now it needs a good ball in. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Scamacca. Ederson. Bellanova. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. It's put into the middle. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Derone. Closed it down well. Dennis Mann. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Here it comes. Only half the job done there. And the play breaks down. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ederson. Bellanova. We'll have a go here. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Dennis Mann. Mann. And they've kept it in just. All one, well read. And they might be in. Delivered into the box. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Ederson. Bellanova. Martin Derone. Gianluca Scamacca. Kosunu. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Martin de Roon. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
The Catalara. Ederson. That's a good ball. Oh, you see the chance. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Charles de Catalara. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Perisic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. All a bit chaotic, this. Ademola Lookman. Opportunity here. And they've snuffed out the threat. And that's going to be it for the first. Back to it then. The second half begins. Zappacosta. Jim City. Really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Just a little untidy. Oh, real opportunity. Behind it goes for a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. De Roon. And the attack collapses. Waiting for the moment to break through. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10. Ivan Perisic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Charles de Catalara. Davide Zappacosta. Good work to regain possession. Man. Half an hour left for play. Promising position, this. De Roon. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Here it comes. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Who's Till? And it's opened up. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Charles de Ketelera. No way through, possession lost. Two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Odilon Kosunu. Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jimsiti. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Zappacosta. Oh, that has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Veerman. Onto Serginho Dest. Man. That's a wonderful pick-out. Ademola Lookman. A bit sloppy in possession. Who's Teal? Perisic. Someone for the team there. Davide Zappacosta. Played in with that. Oh, gone for it. Oh, that's a great block. That will be a throw-in now. Berat Jimsiti. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
So into the final 5 minutes. They've given it away here. That's one player beaten. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. This could be dangerous. Oh, real opportunity. And that'll go out for a corner. It's played in now. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quick. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans... A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And they go with just one in attack. On he goes, terrific. Really solid defending.
It's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Has to turn them around. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. This could get interesting. An attack that's come to nothing. Sandro Tonali. Tonali. That's a good ball in behind. And there's the flag. Offside. Who's Teal? Need to be better with the ball. Man. But that's cut out quickly and easily. And a cross that could be dangerous. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Kieran Trippier. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Veerman. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chance to move ahead. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Kieran Trippier. Junior. Well read to gain possession.
This is the J2 celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Getting closer. Ball lost and the chance gone. Joe Linton. Gordon. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Dennis Mann. Closed it down well. Who's Teal? Still not clear. They're under pressure here. Will it ever open up here? Well, that was pure instinct.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Jacob Murphy. Anthony Gordon. can this be attacked? Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Veerman. Oh, that's really well cut out. Done well to get past his man. Terrific bit of blocking. And that's where it ends. Now, what can they do from here? And trying his luck. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Ivan Perisic. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And that's going to be all for the first. No goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Bird. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Cleared well away from goal.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Jacob Murphy. Nicely played through. Set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Who's Teal? Onto Serginho Dest. Setting up the chance, and the cross is blocked. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Yurdi Schouten. This could be dangerous. This for the lead. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
And we're into the final half hour. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Oh, could be here. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Ivan Perisic. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Ivan Perisic. Jacob Murphy. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. Over it comes. And cleared well away from goal. In from Trippier. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. And they might be in. Mauro Junior. And that keeps the attack developing.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a good ball. And a change in possession. Frantic, almost farcical football now. Positive play on the front foot. Chance to cross here. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Ten minutes left for play. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. A goal to surely win the game. Mauro Junior. Now Perisic. That's a really good pick out.
They executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. They've got the goal that draws them level. Tonali. Byrne. Joe Linton. Murphy. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ivan Perisic. Looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Got room to operate in here. Oh, this is it! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's it. The ref brings a...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Shaping to shoot, and not cleared away properly. The corner will ensue. Played over. Nervy clearance. There's the shot. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Dangerous ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Couldn't keep it. Terrific block. Crossing into the middle. And cleared behind for a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
He's driven in the corner. Newcastle recovering possession well. Still dangerous. Sandro Tonali. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Davide Zappacosta. Now, options are plenty. And the decision is one of offside here. A really good pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Martin de Roon. It's with de Roon. Promising attack. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Anthony Gordon. And there's the feed into the box. Newcastle trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Read it well, cleared it well. City. Scamacca. Lookman, and it's opening up. Oh, tremendous work from the kick. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Murphy. And nicely over the top. Top-class defending. Davide Zappacosta. Could be dangerous. And he's made headway. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. City. De Ketelare. And the attack looks promising. Giving it a go. And he read it really well. Fine save. And over comes the corner. Lookman. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, high quality defending. Martin de Roon. Now Zappacosta. Oh, it might be. Huge block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Distributing it well. It's time to play it over. Now the cut back. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Jim City. Now Zappacosta. Favouring possession football. Lookman. Takes aim. And good safe hands on display. Oh, fancy footwork. That's not a bad ball. Well, we're at the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Raul Bellanova. Scamacca. And threading it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Sandro Tonali. Malik Chow. Promising looking ball. And pushed away to safety. Bellanova. Gianluca Scamacca. Looking to get involved. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And losing possession. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. He could really get at the opposition. Gordon. And an opening! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Raul Bellanova. Can they set up a chance? It's with Jerome. And that's tiny work to push it to safety. Trippier. Lovely ball. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quick break could be on.
This is for Alex O'Neill.
Well, they they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Villanova. Lookman. Gianluca Scamacca. Cross blocked. Dan Burn. It's with Joe Linton. Sandro Tonali. Moving the ball really well here. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, fully stretched! Trying to pick out a teammate. Very effective pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Keitelare. Gianluca Scamacca. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Davide Zappacosta. Scamacca. Sliding back to collect it. In a decent position, but the danger averted for now. Trippier. Nick Woltemade. Oh, that's an interesting pass.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Can they forge ahead? And turned onto the woodwork. Plenty of support here. And good safe hands on display.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Newcastle fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably going to be one more big chance coming their way, but can they take it?
And offside it is. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. There's the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last... Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big.
Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans... So full time it is.
day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Angel Gomez. Ball lost and gratefully received. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, chance! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Emerson. Angel Gomez. Paixão. Aguerd. Murillo. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Zappacosta. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Angel Gomez. On to Aubameyang. Terrific chance! And that is how to stop a goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And it's given away. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the promise of something happening is over. Charles de Ketelaere. Michael Murillo. Promising attack halted. Ketelaere. This is an excellent run. Aubameyang. Gomez. Murillo. Doing it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
De Ketelaere. Untidy in possession there. Ederson. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Igor Paixão. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. De Roon. Lookman. Nicely played. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And they've come away with the ball. Davide Zappacosta. Delivered towards the far post. And a great and deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. Paixão. Closed it down well. De Catalera. Ederson. Oh, could be a chance here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Yeah, Emre Aubameyang. Need to be better with the ball. Zappacosta. A little room here, it's promising. Opportunity now, but he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Yeah, Emre Aubameyang. All one, well read. De Catalera. And with that, the first half in Marseille. Back to it then, the second half begins. Paixão. Angel Gomez. Need to get tighter here. From a long way out. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there. A good distance away. Scamacca. Teeing up the chance now. De Catalera. Super try and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Emerson. Emerson. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Gianluca Scamacca. Lovely setup. Great chance here. And it's been safely dealt with. And the ball comes in. Bellanova. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And trying his luck. There won't be any rebounds there. Emerson. Well read to gain possession. Scamacca. Puts the ball into the box. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Lovely incisive ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Aubameyang. Brilliant. More of that, please. Lovely, incisive ball, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Ederson. Zappacosta. Working hard to win it back there. Looks a good ball. And the ref points to to the spot without hesitation. He's not going to give him a booking, though.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
This to level it up. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Minutes to go. Villanova. Edison. A lot of room for them here. And that's where it ends. Emerson. On to Aubameyang. Angel Gomez. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Struggling to keep it here. Nicely played through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Aubameyang. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And the promise of something happening is over. Just 10 minutes to go now.
Well, these Marseille fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. If they can take it, this place will go absolutely wild.
Promising looking attack this. For the lead here. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Odilon Brosunu. And Lucas Kamaka. Villanova. Pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Off the crossbar. Vision in that pass. Having a try. Incredible! How was that kept out? A corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Delivered into the box. And it's safety first from the goalkeeper. It's a corner. It's on for the shot! Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
And that's the final whistle. step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Costa. Berat Jim City. Getting closer. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Wrong side of the defence. Offside. De Catalera. And into the box it goes. A nervy clearance, still pressure. Doan. Now here's an invitation. Not going any further here, offside. Lookman. Into the box it goes. And the play breaks down. Davide Zapatosta. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And what can they do from the corner? Batshuayi. Lovely, incisive ball. Got behind it and kept it out. It's been delivered. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Now for the finish. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, showing his class there, he gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Saved and held on to as well. Ritsu Doan. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
That's really well cut out. A promising move stalls. And the attack collapses. Derone. Martin Derone. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Goes on past the defender. Put into the middle. But the flag is up for offside.
Well, he's got to have a look around in there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Doan. It's played into the box. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control.
And he's in now! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Rasmus Christensen. Christensen. He's beaten his marker here. Takes the shot. It's well worth a go. It's gone over the crossbar. Theron. Now, can he get the crossing? Now, this might be promising. And the attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Theron. Need to be better with the ball. Now. And with that, the first half comes. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Ederson. Scamacca. Villanova. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Need to get tighter here. Lookman. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. And the cross is blocked. Good pressure high up the pitch. That's a good ball. Mario Götze. Ansgar Knauf. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Knauf. Elias Skiri. Could be setting something now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Villanova. Ederson. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And to go a long way with this. Theron. Moving the ball well here. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Over the top and in on goal. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ademola Lookman. Zappacosta. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Villanova. Edison. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Skiri. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It doesn't get far. Decent delivery. And nothing coming from their play in the end. We've got 20 to go in this one. A really good interception to take the ball. Kosunu. Lookman. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Played into the near post. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Goethe. Lovely, incisive ball. Offside has been given here. Villanova. Derone. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Gianluca Scamacca. That hasn't got far. Goethe. Try. It's been hammered just wide. Villanova. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Berat City. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to go level. Off his line sharply and gets there first.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. And that will do it. Full time, and a really disappointing start for the fans here.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out?
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And the keeper parried it away in style. Ivan Perisic. Mann. Schouten. It was wayward.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Davide Zappacosta. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Martin de Roon. And taking it away. Mauro Junior. Serginho Dest. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. De Ketelare. Possession lost there. Ivan Perisic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. De Ketelare. Serginho Dest. And good work to regain possession. To win it back. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ivan Perisic. Serginho Dest. Working so hard to win back possession. Fine build-up play. Excellent run in possession. Released it nicely. And he read it well. Veerman. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. De Ketelare. Davide Zappacosta. Ball back with PSV now. Jim City. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Joey Veerman. Can they forge ahead? The defender doing his job. De Ketelare. Martin de Roon. Lovely weight. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent. throw-in forthcoming. It needs an accurate cross. Really clever pressing. Mauro Junior. Davide Zappacosta. Really getting stuck in. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Seal. Not high quality defending. Jim City. It's with Daron. Nicely timed tackle. Joey Fairman. And take it away. And so it is, they've... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Schouten. Mann. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Scamacca. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well read to win possession back. Dangerous ball. And you have to say, good defending just in front of the goalkeeper there. Mauro Junior. Dest. Mann. And Mauro Junior with it. Searching for the angle. Foul, but rightly play on. The Kate Delare. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And beyond the last defender, offside. Fairman. Mann. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Martin Daron. Plenty of support here. Excellent defending following the cross. Deflected behind, corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Raul Bellanova. Davide Zappacosta. Usunu. Excellent pass. What a commitment to defending. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? Great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Electing to shoot. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Davide Zappacosta. Excellent vision. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Serginho Dest. Well, good idea. Opportunity. Can he finish? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Villanova. Usunu. Berat Jim Sisi now. And he did well to cut it out. Gianluca Scamacca, varying his position. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Lookman. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Joey Fairman. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance with the chip. Well, such a long way off target.
Well, certainly not the right choice, was it?
Lookman. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mauro Junior waited well. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Individual brilliance. The verdict is offside here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Villanova. The Kate Delare. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can he get one back? Could still be dangerous. Well, a time for calm on the ball. Ivan Perisic. Thoughtful play. Takes aim. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Can he deliver? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Valentin. Oh, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Sound piece of defending. Not giving it away. Valentin. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Moise Keane. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
There to win it back. Oh, tremendous vision. To give them the advantage. And the corner's been given. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, danger here. In position, but pressure to cope with. And holds on to it confidently. Mandragora. Dodo. Keane. Danger building. Garcia. And a fine cross. And suddenly on the front foot. Chance to finish. Gozens. Gudmundsson. And Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. A really good pass. Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And danger averted. Well read. Valentin. Just the challenge that was required. it a go. Determined defending. Keane. Oh, useful ball. Well, still an issue here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. De Frutos. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. That's a good ball. And the upshot is free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Gozens. Favouring possession football. Albert Gudmundsson. Showing a good reading of the game. So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oscar Valentin. Andrei Radziu. Promising as they look to level it. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, great vision. Well, clattered away. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, that's splendid play. Half-hearted clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. In the right place to cut out the pass. Garcia. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
De Frutos. Decent looking pass. Well, no problems defensively. Showing good defensive judgment. Good weight on that pass. The attack showed promise.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Good tackle, taken away. Surely! There's the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Lejeune. De Frutos. Teamwork and passing in evidence. In behind for him to chase. And an effective clearance. 20 minutes to go. And passing it well. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Mandragora. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Made the move off his line, reacted really well, and it's a chance. And now their turn to have the ball. He has teammates around him. Might be a chance to break. Takes aim. Very quick thinking there. Good looking run. Dodo. Excellent defending. Nicely played. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Moise Keane. Showing good situational awareness. Really good interception. And we will have just one additional minute. Promising looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there goes the final.
The two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Oscar Valentin. Lopez. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Orbin Pineda. Promising position this. Still a problem. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Over the byline, corner kick to come. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Palazon. Unai Lopez. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
De Frutos. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. This is getting the fans interested now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Just a little untidy. João Mario. Mantalos. João Mario. That's a good ball in behind. And still danger here. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Luka Jovic. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Isi Palazon. Oscar Valentin. And it's given away. Closed it down well.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Orbin Pineda. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Pep Chavarria. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the press has paid off here. Sent into the middle. Could do something here. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Razvan Marin. Luka Jovic. A little sloppy on the ball there. De Frutos. Lovely setup. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oscar Valentin. Lopez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Plenty of open space to explore here. Was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Jovic. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. The second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Petros Mantalos. Nicely played. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Unai Lopez. Issy Palazon. Something could be on with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pineda. They found a way through. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Excellent work in goal there, well saved.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. Terrific chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Jovic. Razvan Marin. Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag's up, because that is quite clearly offside. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. A really good interception to take the ball. Razvan Marin. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Promising attack with only to a point.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
João Mario. Excellent progress, and it continues. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Decent looking attack this. Just clear things up. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Orbien Pineda. They certainly still believe this looks promising. And the attack collapses. Now, this might be promising. Five minutes left now. Jovic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Valentin. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at least.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ike Athens facing AZ.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Vital block there. Parrott. Well, he's certainly not alone. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Rota. An alert intervention. Has a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Koita. And Jovic now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. Terrific save. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Mainans. Promising position, this. And defending as a unit.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
And quick thinking defensively. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Pineda. Now, options are plenty. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further. But the goalkeeper having his say. Oh, disappointing clearance. Rota. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And suddenly on the front foot. It's with Jensen. Sven Mainans. Credit to them for winning it back. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sven Mainans. Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pineda. Intelligent defending. Parrott. Played into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Razvan Marin. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Opportunity. Strong hand on that one. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Jordi Clasie. And there to intervene. Well, a really good run. Trying to tee it up. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. João Mario. And Jovic now. Interesting pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Jordi Clasie. Sven Mijnans. That's a lovely ball. And played in. Petros Mantalos. Showing good situational awareness. And the shot. He got a good palm on it. João Mario. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Pineda. Good effort here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Jordi Clasie. Sven Mijnans. Couldn't keep it. That's a good-looking ball. Great block. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Can he find the right pass? Well, fine reading of the situation. Mijnans. This looks interesting. Regained possession. Sven Mijnans. Luka Jovic. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. Mijnans. Petros Mantalos. And space to run into. Deflected behind, so a corner here. That's nicely done. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Well, how close was that? Inches away.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Nicely cut out. He's on the run. Mantalos. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Razvan Marin. Petros Mantalos. Ten minutes left for play. And crossed in there. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. I'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Pineda. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. João Mario. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, he looks threatening. Well done. And an opening. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Jensen. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, an excellent feat. And there goes the final whistle. And the home...
Getting set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Get it out was the message there. Throw in now. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind.
Hang on, what about this? Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Harold Makudi. Pineda. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the idea has been anticipated. Well, that was a strange choice. Corner conceded. Delivered towards the back stick. Still danger. Oh, but the flag's up. The keeper can breathe a huge sigh of relief. Oh, that's really well cut out. A little sloppy on the ball there. They might be in. It's offside, and that will be that. Pineda. Mantalos. Orbin Pineda. And it's on here. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Munoz. A chance to get in behind here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. João Mario. And they've got it back now. Murray. Jovic. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And they've kept it in just. Oh, what a challenge. Had to get that right. Orbin Pineda. Petros Mantalos. Pineda. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Sarr. Going up through the gears now. Ismail Assar. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Mantalos. This could be dangerous. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Murray.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Married. It's a confident push forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. It's a long way out. Jeremy Pino. Promising looking ball. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Petros Mantalos. And away from danger it goes. And that's going to be it for the first. And there's the restart, off we go again. Chris Richards. That's a good ball. And it's on now. And it's held on to comfortably. Married. Mantalos. And the ball's loose. Played in with that. There still could be something happening here. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Ismail Assar. Closed it down well. Petros Mantalos. He takes it on, and it's comfortably gathered. Tyrick Mitchell, struggling to keep it here. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. They'll have a go here. Took one for the team there.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Jovic. Having a try. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And we have 30 minutes left. Played through nicely. And a solid stop. Finding the spaces, looking good. Moving infield now. And that's where it ends. Jovic. Petros Mantalos. Now, here they go. Struggling to keep the ball there. If they go now, there could be a break on. Good cross into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Teeing up the chance. now. Surely now. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Able to skip past there. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Well, they got so far, but no end result. There's room to do something here. And the cross comes in. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. Mantalos. Ball one, well read. And it's given away. Razvan Marin. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Petros Mantalos. A move of real promise developing. And a superb block. Mitchell. Daniel Munoz. Moving forward well. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Pino. Has the space to whip it in here. So that will do it for today.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ike Athens facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And that is how to beat your opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Rota. It did look on for them, but not to be. Moise Keane. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. João Mario. Dangerous ball, and running in behind. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Dodo. Nice touch of play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Keane. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Gozens. Well, gifting away possession. That's a good pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rota. Luka Jovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gozens. Here's Keane. Mandragora. And given away by Fiorentina. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And in the right position to read it. Koita. That's a good ball. Is it the perfect pass? Luka Jovic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pongracic. Dodo. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Luka Jovic. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And an opening! the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Gudmundsson.
Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Promising attack this. Mandragora. Oh, good use of the ball.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, fine stop. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well read to put an end to that attack. João Mario. Lovely weight, in position. Now the managers will now deliver their... And away they go again, into the second half. Harold Mukudi. Koita. It's Marin. Good looking cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move breaks down. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Keane. Can they eat into their lead? Moise Keane could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Mukudi. Pineda. Mukudi. Moving the ball nicely. And cut out nicely.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Gozens. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. João Mario. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it go in? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Gozens. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Pongracic. Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gozens. Playing with a flow and intensity. And players waiting in the centre. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Razvan Marin. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very effective pass. Oh, that is piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Who can he pick out? Oh, got it away. Another corner. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Good bit of ball winning. Albert Gudmundsson. Good-looking move. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Orbelín Pineda. Using space on the opposite flank now. Pineda. Trying to connect. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Dodo. Luca Ranieri. Super tackle and they've won possession. Dangerous ball. Joao Mario. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Harold Mukudi. It's Marin. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mantalos. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nice switch of play. Luka Jovic. And he's made headway. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat.
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match. Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Fiorentina.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out...
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. Great defending. Rolando Mandragora. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Robin Gosens. Chance to go ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. De Frutos. Now Gosens. Pongracic. Closed it down well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Unai Lopez. Could be setting something now. Could be all square here. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Rolando Mandragora. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Manin Pongracic. Robin Gosens. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, could be here. Genuine chance here. It's still in there. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. A really good interception to take the ball. What a chance! Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround! A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Dodo. Pablo Mari. That's nice vision to switch things.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Rolando Mandragora. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pep Chavaria. Isi Palazon. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And it's on now. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Very well kept out, alert and ready. Goodmanson. Oh, that's really well cut out. Keane. This is a positive-looking move. Keane. Options available in the middle. Good job done to keep it there. Possession lost and won. Promising looking ball. Now here's an invitation, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Keane. Oh, good vision. And the first 45 minutes. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Robin Gosens. Mandragora. And they've come away with the ball. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Put into the middle. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Played in with that. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Lovely setup. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. De Frutos. Setting up the chance. Opportunity now. And cleared behind for a corner. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, gone for it. And a superb block. And they go again with another corner. Now the ball comes in. Robin Gosens. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could be setting something now. Decent chance. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Could be something on. Played in, and this could be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Valentin. Florian Lejeune. De Frutos. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Dodu. Nicolo Fagioli. Need to be better with the ball. This could be threatening. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Robin Gosens. Gosens with the cross. He's lost it. Could be costly. Gone for the near post option. Oh, could be here. Now this could lead to something. And offside rules the assistant referee. That's a good ball. Valentin. De Frutos. Keeping the ball really nicely here. To put them ahead. Oh, that's a great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack is over. 10 minutes left to play. There could be a chance to win the game here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Making decent progress here. Chance to score! Oh, an incredible tackle. Garcia. Unai Lopez. Oh, this could be it! Great save! Not on my watch, says the keeper.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Pablo Mari. Here's Gosens. Moise Keane. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. A goal to surely win the game. Valentin. They have to make something count from this. All work to do yet. And it's on now. Defence standing firm. So the referee blows the final. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you from the southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Petros Mantalos. Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to...
It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Unai Lopez. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Across the dead ball line for a corner. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Unable to find anyone with that. That's a good ball. Mantalos. Bit sloppy in possession. Oscar Valentin. Valentin. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
To square things up. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. The ball taken away from them.
James Murray, Pablo Ibarreche. Repetimos. James Murray, Pablo Ibarreche les esperan en la puerta 17 de...
Petros Mantalos. That one was a bit wayward.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Palazon. That's not a bad-looking ball. Promising-looking ball. Ball one, well read. João Mario. Valentin. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. De Frutos. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Struggling to keep it here. De Frutos. This could be threatening. Valentin. And the defence ready for what was coming. Unai Lopez. They're in here. And the ball's still loose. Razvan Marin. Played in with that. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And here it comes. And that one is got away. Pep Chavaria.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Luka Jovic. Marin. Alvaro Garcia. De Frutos. Lovely setup. They might get another go here. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And with that, the first half... And we're back underway for the second 45. Chavaria. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Lopez. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Pineda. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Chavaria. Teeing up the chance now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Not the cleanest passage of play. Beautifully weighted ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. De Frutos. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Need to be better with the ball. Mantalos. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Unai Lopez. Pep Chavaria. Issy Palazzo. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And he's in now. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Orbien Pineda. Harold Mukudi. Petros Mantalos. Now, here they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And they could get caught out on the break here. that's been won really smartly. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. João Mario. Ball one, well read. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, it must be here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Adol Fakudi. A promising move stalls. Oscar Valenti. Waiting in the centre. And that's won back nicely in a good area. This could be dangerous. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Taking this on. Took one for the team there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Lovely setup. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. They've given it away here. Jovic. Genuine chance here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Valentin. Lopez. Pep Chavarria. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good feel to this attack. And that is the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is AZ and they face AEK Athens.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
from a long way out. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Petros Mantalos. Oh, an incredible block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
And credit due, a good intervention. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. And space for them here on the flank. Aboubakary Koita. Very effective pass. Can he score? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. And cutting in from the flank. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's really untidy. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Aboubakary Koita. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent idea. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Mainans. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Lazaros Rota. That's a good-looking ball. Pineda. And Jovic now. Real chance. Well, not clear yet. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Mainans. Untidy to lose the ball. And watched all the way by the keeper. Over it comes. Cross could be useful. Jordi Clasie. Seemingly no one can stop him.
Well, the possession stats show the visitors haven't had much of the ball, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and then the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
I'm having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Luka Jovic. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pass chiselled nicely. Trying his luck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And with that, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A very timely interception. And showing good game awareness. Throw-ins given. Pineda. And he could really get at the opposition. That's a useful cross. But he must get rid of the ball. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. On the ball, Jensen. Intercepted effortlessly. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his positioning there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mukudi. Razvan Marin. And with it, Joao Mario. Now delivering that deep cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Quick break could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. So half an hour remaining. Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's off the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Razvan Marin, determined defending. Mainans. Oh, it might be! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no way through in the end. Lazaros Rota. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely cut out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Quick counter could be on. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sven Mijnans. And finding the flow, but the danger averted for now. Jordi Clasie. It did look on for them, but not to be. He has teammates around him. Intelligent ball. And there's a quality defender in action.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
João Mario. Sven Mijnans. Excellent defending. João Mario. And possession given away. Got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Mukudi. Lazaros Rota. It's with Mukudi. Another perfect position to read it. Luka Jovic. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Crystal Palace, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're lining up in a 5-2-3 formation. I'm sure when they have the ball, the wing-backs will push forward to make it more of a 3-4-3. The wide forwards may go central, allowing the wing-back to provide the width and create those overloads out there.
And the keeper getting right behind it. Out of play then, corner awarded. It might still be problematic. But it just petered out. Koita. Luka Jovic. Well, they get the ball once more. Showing good width here, Palace. Dangerous ball. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular.
Oh, what a chance this is!
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And cutting it out. Jeremy in position. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Harold Mukudi. It's Marin. Attractive build-up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Ismail Assar. That's a lovely ball. Played into the centre. Wasn't a great clearance. And problem solved for now. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. That's a good ball. Petros Mantalos. High quality defending. Orbelin Pineda. Lazaros Rota. Lovely intricate passing. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Tyrick Mitchell. Oh, nice ball over the top. And trouble is brewing. Razvan Marin. Luka Jovic. Well, good vision. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And they need to get tighter here. Munoz. The delivery. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And it's played into the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Munoz. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Aboubakary Koita. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Razvan Marin. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendous interception. Trying to connect. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And a clever piece of defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Munoz. Will it happen for them? Attending to his defensive chores. And so the first half has... So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. That's a nice ball. Mantalos. Good weight on that pass. Played towards the near post. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move breaks down. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Mitchell. Delivered into the box. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
And winning it back. Can he find the right pass? Not comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. João Mario. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Incisive ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Orbelín Pineda. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
And Palace moving the ball with purpose. And whipped into the box. And clears his lines. Well, we're into the final half hour. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Mantalos. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Luka Jovic. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Jeremy, fine cross into the middle, and heading it just over the top.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Mukudi. Oh, needed more precision. Mukudi. And with it, João Mario. Palace recovering possession well.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And they're not out of the woods. And the textbook interception. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Interesting pass. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Danger building. And a loss of concentration. Not troubling the keeper. And nicely over the top. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Mitchell. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lazaros Rota. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And successfully cut out. And he has options available. That's a nice looking ball. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Orbelín Pineda. Can they level it here? Committed challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So a throw in here. Will he play it in? And that brings this match to... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Gozens. And cutting it out. Cross might be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Released it nicely. Able to deal with the threat. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Lazaros Rota. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, the pass got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Harold Mukudi. And Scott to attack. A fine reading of the situation. Well, that one has promise. And forcing the mistake. Keane. Big chance! And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Orbelin Pineda. Nicely cut out. Good looking move. Gozens. It's with Robin Gozens. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. A very timely interception. Aboubakari Koita. Petros Mantalos. And possibilities here. Could be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Gozens. Dodo. Marie. Dodo. And an effective clearance. Rota. And Fiorentina have it back now. Koita. Getting in there to intercept. Aboubakary Koita. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he finish? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Lazaros Rota. Nicely timed tackle. And with that, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. João Mario. Able to skip past his man. Trying to connect. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And take it away. Gudmundsson. Can he put it away? What a save! Luka Jovic. And Jovic now. Danger building. Splendid block. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. And it's played into the centre. And still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. And unable to keep possession. Difficult from there. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
João Mario. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's certainly a good
Suit, they're in. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Dodo. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Showing a great defensive instinct. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Lazaros Rota. And Jovic now. Trying to tee it up. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Albert Gudmundsson. A textbook interception. João Mario. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, superb skill. But a good piece of tidying up. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Rolando Mandragora. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Feeding it through. Now what can they do from here? Flag raised for offside. Keane. And the chance slips away. Excellent defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lazaros Rota. And giving it away. He has teammates around him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nice looking move, this. Mandragora. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. 5 minutes left. Pineda. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, left his man behind here. Good idea. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That's a good ball. Chance here. And a solid stop there. Delivering it. And that is the end of the game. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Possibilities here. Here's Patrick Schick. Showing a good reading of the game. Garcia. Atletico recovering possession well. It's a good-looking ball, and played in. Nothing to show for that attack. Now, who can he play it to? Cross fired over. Schick. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Intelligent ball. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Waited well. Oh, that's how to defend. Moving it forward. Garcia. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now what can they do from here? And showing good game awareness. Now opening things up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Andy. Very effective pass. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Can they create something? With Atletico. Alvarez. Schick. Chance to do damage. And fine reading of the situation. Andy. Options available. Must take the lead here, and they have. I've got to say, it has been coming. Koke. David Hansko. Koke with it. Alvarez. Grimaldo with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Nicely timed tackle. Could be troublesome. defensive intervention there. Well, this could really help the cause. Splendid challenge, that. Schick. That's a lovely ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Koke. Andri. Now with Tapsoba. Well, the first half still. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Marcos Llorente. David Hansko. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Tenacious challenge! This could square the game. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Good work from Atleti to win it back. And he's made headway. Not finished now. Andri. And given away by Leverkusen. Thoughtful play. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Arthur. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Hofmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Cutting it out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he put it away? And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on chance. Loic Bade. Andri. Now with Tapsoba. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Andri. And given away by Leverkusen. Lovely ball over the top. Chances on. And running through to the keeper. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Alex Garcia. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This looks interesting. David Hansko. Released it nicely. Oh, to take the lead! And given away by Leverkusen. Really nice looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Will it go in? And danger still. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Hoffman. Oh, danger here. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looked rushed there. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Grimaldo. Continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Alex Baena. Oh, chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Alex Garcia. Smart defending.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And playing it through. Oh, useful ball. Chance here. Koke. The final whistle, and not exactly what it...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So away we go as Atletico get things kicked off. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with two men leading the line. That's a good pass. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Francisco Conceição. All the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Options available in the middle. What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. Well, here's a player who's intriguing and often exciting and a joy to watch. Kenan Yildiz. What might we see from him here?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so will the team.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Okay. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, what a recovery! It's been delivered. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Juventus have possession again. And superb technique to get past his man. Have a go here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And cleared well away from goal. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Over the top and in on goal. Kalulu. Pierre Kalulu. He's in here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Marcos Llorente. David Hanchko. On to Koke. Moving the ball well here. Chance to deliver into the box. This to be level. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Corner kick played in. João Mario. Now Locatelli. Blanche. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Baena. Alvarez. It's played into the box. Clearance made, but more defending to do now.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
To the box it goes. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. Cambiaso. And on to Kalulu. Locatelli. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little sloppy on the ball there. Take things forward a notch here. Real chance. And they've scored. best no longer. It's level again. João Mario. And on to Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. On to Kelly. Pierre Kalulu. João Mario. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Decent looking cross played in. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. That's not a bad-looking ball. To take the lead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Pierre Kalulu. Having a go. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... It's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Gatti. Now Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Atletico have a corner now. Could take the lead with the right ball in. Saved and held on to as well. Andrea Cambiasso. A really good interception to take the ball. Atletico pushing forward with options available. To put them ahead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So off we go at 2-1 now. Andrea Cambiasso. Now Kalulu. Cambiasso. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Marcos Llorente. A lot of room out wide for Atletico. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Juventus trying to get things moving. What a chance here! And he's missed it. Good heavens!
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
We have 30 minutes left. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kalulu. Now with Yildiz. Love it. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Marcos Llorente. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Onto Llorente. Coming in field now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Gatti. Now Locatelli. And Atletico regaining possession. This could be dangerous. Julian Alvarez. Real opportunity. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Andrea Cambiaso. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. He wasn't hanging about, straight out to claim it. Enrico Gatti. Locatelli. Only 15 minutes left for play now. In the right position to cut out the pass. The pass played through perfectly. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Enrico Gatti. João Mario. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Turan. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Is over. Good defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Robin the Norman. Working hard to win it back there.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Juve fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Beautifully weighted ball. And it's a near-post delivery. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Locatelli. Now it's Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Road to goal, and that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Kalulu. Mario. Locatelli. Joao Mario. This looks interesting. Oh, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Cole Palmer. That's a lovely ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Mario. Really good ball there. And Vlahovic through on goal. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Trevor Chalobah. Now with Caicedo. James. Tosin Adarabioyo. On to Caicedo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Conceição. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Gatti. Now with Conceição. Now with Kelly. And Chelsea regaining possession. Good weight on that pass. A very effective clearance. Locatelli. Oh, nice ball. And the keeper did well to get there first. Neto. On to Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Takes it on! Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Pierre Kalulu. The Bianconeri have given it away. Cole Palmer. It's a perfect challenge. Conceição. And on to Thuram. Oh, breezing past him. Vlahovic. And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, a fine block. Juventus have given it away. Mario. Thuram. It's a weighted pass. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Palmer. Very effective pass. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. So half-time it is. The end. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Caicedo. Juventus recovering possession well. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good reading of the game.
It's a neat move. Locatelli. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And in the right position to read it. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, Juventus have it back here. Cucurella. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Reece James. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. It didn't go to plan in the end. Kenan Yildiz. Could cross it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Locatelli. Kenan Yildiz. And fed forwards. Oh, big opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Half-hearted clearance. Well read to win possession back. Manuel Locatelli. Neto. Well, very effective play in possession, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, with the support of these fans, Juventus have thrown everything at this now.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Palmer. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well-timed tackle. And nicely over the top. Locatelli. And great work to confuse the defender.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Locatelli. Not there to intercept.
Well, it's getting late in the day now. Can Juventus find an equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Oh, you'll have a go. And still danger here. And it's offside. That was very close. Cambiaso. A very good tackle. Kefren Turan. Oh, nice ball. Juventus on the front foot. And they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And so into the final 5 minutes. Pedro. Will it be? Oh, onto the post. Thundered out for a throw-in. And a decent delivery. No defensive resilience there. Juventus unable to retain possession. And forcing the error. Opportunity. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper. And there goes the full-time whistle. Chelsea claim. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus up against Ajax. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Play for a Juventus throw-in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to go. Vlahovic, played into the box. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner coming up for Juventus. Sloppy in possession. This could level it. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Distributing it well. And a rapid fire, and pushed onto the bar. Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Kefren Thuram. Can he find the right pass? Offside the decision. Vlahovic. Not precise enough with the shot. And whipped into the box. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Mario. Now with Thuram. Now with Kelly. Kalulu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Kefren Thuram. Kalulu. Weghorst. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Conceição. And room here for Vlahovic. Clever defending. On to Weghorst. Now opening things up. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Went in strongly, decisively. Yildiz. And on to Vlahovic. Can they carve out a chance? Well played save! Now sending it in. Andrea Cambiasso. Cross could be useful. Lovely weight. And that is offside. Kalulu. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. On to Weghorst. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Cambiasso. And on to Yildiz. Locatelli. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there goes the half-time whistle. So underway again, and even Steven here. Federico Gatti. Kenan Yildiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. On to Weghorst. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Interesting pass. Oh, might be. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Dusan Vlahovic. Can they make this count? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now with Weghorst. Weghorst. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Gatti. Now with Cambiasso. And on to Yildiz. Kalulu. Moving the ball nicely. We saw what he was trying.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kalulu. And on to Yildiz. Attack looks promising. Dangerous ball. Just like that, they have the ball again. Fine cross into the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Delightful pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And the defensive intervention there. Vlahovic. Ajax just not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Vlahovic. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Owen Wijndal. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Cambiaso. Really good challenge. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Well, there to intercept. Good bit of closing down. The Bianconeri have given us away. Cambiaso. Oh, good vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. On to Weghorst. And the shot just over the top. Vlahovic. And Juventus will get the throw in. And space to exploit, maybe. Vlahovic. And given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
Yeah, that had to go in, Derek.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a victory, Stuart.
Set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Vlahovic. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Terrific chance. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. It shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Ball taken away from them. Bayer Leverkusen lineup.
I think they're through on goal.
And it hits the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
João Mario. I'm afraid that's careless. Working the ball really nicely. João Mario. Now with Francisco Conceição. Thuram given space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Kalulu. On to Vlahovic. Conceição. No, surely. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, they've certainly got the momentum here.
Takes it on. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, good vision. And he's offside. The flag is up. Francisco Conceição. On to Kelly. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Grimaldo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vlahovic. João Mario. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Andrić. Vlahovic. Vlahovic with a really good ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. He's in here. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Hoffmann! And it's held on to comfortably. João Mario. Now with Cambiasso. Thuram. Well, that's not going to cut it. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There could be something building for Juventus here. Kefren Thuram. He's drifting into a useful position here. To edge ahead. And it's there! They have a goal! they have the lead. And that's going to be it for... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Edmund Tapsoba. Andrić. Alex Garcia. This could get interesting. Got it away, but not far. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Locatelli. Vlahovic is in here. This to be level. Still not dealt with. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Grimaldo. Could be setting something now. Alex Garcia. Oh, surely. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. Kenan Yildiz. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Vlahovic keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Andrić gets past really nicely. Federico Gatti. Now with Cambiasso. Kalulu. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jonas Hoffmann. They found a way through. Oh, that was brilliant. Such a shame for him that it's just missed. Pierre Kalulu. And able to come away with the ball. Jonas Hoffmann. Schick. Saved and held on to as well. Cambiasso. Onto Locatelli. That set up the chance. And the attack is over.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
An open invitation on the wing here. Put into the middle. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Manuel Locatelli. Jonas Hoffmann. Now Schick. Oh, should score! It's there, and it's a goal! The It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Cambiaso. On to Gatti. Andrea Cambiaso. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Turan. Terrific chance. Offside has been given here. Jonas Hoffmann. On to Schick. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Dusan Vlahovic. Plenty of room for Yildiz. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Jonas Hoffmann. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Vlahovic getting it through. It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Juve as they start things off. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Now he's in. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. 1-0 then as we get started again. Andrew. Hardy. Alex Garcia. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. And that has missed by quite a distance. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Alex Baena. Oh, terrific. See you later. Alvarez. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Garcia. Ball back with Atletico now. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, look at this! Robert Andre. Alex Garcia. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Strong work there to keep it.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Delivered into the box. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Garcia. Great instinct there to cut it out. Surlot. Baena. Atletico trying to get things moving. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Nice pass and on they march. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Now, can he get the cross in? Sloppy on the ball there. Could be something happening for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Looking to cut in now. Still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Scruffy play, ball lost. Marcos Llorente. Surlot. Contact there. What a chance here. Still not dealt with. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Jimenez. Onto Llorente. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Alex Garcia. All one, well read. Baena. Alex Garcia. And Atletico come away with the ball. Julian Alvarez. This looks promising from Atletico. That's done little to clear the danger. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Closed it down well. That's a good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Alexander Surlot. breaks down. And there's the whistle. And so we're underway with the second half. Loic Bardet. Andric. Bardet. Garcia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Possession given away. What a chance! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Robert Andric. Alex Garcia. Andric. Garcia. There's a bit of belief in this move. Gets passed really nicely. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the game will stop. Offside. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Schick. This to be level. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Con el 7, Hoffman.
Marcos Llorente. Brilliant anticipation. Andric. I'm afraid that's careless. Grimaldo. Now Schick. This is a promising looking attack. And that's where it ends. Marcos Llorente. And the forward progress continues. A goal that gives them the advantage. So yet another goal. 3-2 now and off they go. This could be dangerous. Denied, defending of the highest caliber.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Robert Andric. Beaten easily here. Oh, surely. Really solid defending. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
The attack is over. Jonas Hoffman. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, could be here. Scruffy play, ball lost. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Oh, it must be here. job done there. Not the end to the move they were looking for. There could be trouble now, and that has missed by quite a distance.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Oh, big chance this! And the chance to draw level is missed.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. What a chance here! Oh, that's not properly away. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
To square things up. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Not long left. They need something to happen. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Alex Garcia. Robert Andrick. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Over the ball to the back post. And agonisingly close. And the referee's whistle brings...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, lovely ball. And beyond the last defender, offside.
really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Can they chisel open the defence? And defensive play to be applauded. Space here for Yildiz. Locatelli threads it through. And take it away. Pierre Kalulu. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Pierre Kalulu. Decent pass, but just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Kalulu. They were in a decent position too. Kalulu. That's a good pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Alvarez. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Cambiaso. Kalulu. Takes aim. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And space to cross it. Dusan Vlahovic. Pierre Kalulu. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lenormand. Runs it nicely. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Bianconeri have given us away. An alert piece of defending. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Kalulu. Intelligent ball. Must be! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Andrea Cambiaso. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Able to close down the shot. Could still be dangerous. Oh, great defending. Yildiz. This looks interesting. And that will do it for the... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Baena. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke. Decent position. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Good ball over the top. Who can he pick out? João Mario. Now with Thuram. Juventus have given it away. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they... Terrific save! Kalulu.
Well, despite created chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. To put them ahead, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. That's a good ball. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mario. Now with Vlahovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lenormand. Beautiful pass. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And look at this! And still danger here. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. Alex Baena. Marcos Llorente. Baena. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Mario. And on to Kalulu. Vlahovic. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Unable to hold this one, and that's offside. João Mario. Now with Thuram. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Fancies it. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Might be a chance to break. And showing good game awareness. Jose Sal. Mario. Oh, this looks useful.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Oh, look at this, they must score! So, corner. Kalulu. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. João Mario.
Well, what support these Atletico fans are giving the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
Vlahovic. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Cambiaso. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final whistle, and not... occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Chelsea up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. João Pedro. Committed challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. And what a close shave it was. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Manuel Locatelli. In with a chance. There it is. And just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cucurella. Reece James. Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. perfect position to read it. Locatelli. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Locatelli. Mario. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Kalulu. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Dusan Vlahovic. Kenan Yildiz. Could cross it in here. Thoughtful play. Is this the moment? Still alive. Sound piece of defending. It's a neat move. Useful ball to the near post. Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Palmer. Fernandes. Oh, a chance! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And Chelsea come away with it. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. He fancies it. He's blocked it.
That really is a good block.
Yildiz. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Enzo Fernandez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Outrageously skillful. João Mario. That's a useful cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Caicedo. Might lead to a chance. This is an excellent run. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Manuel Locatelli. Now with Vlahovic. Kenan Yildiz. Must be! And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
And the first 45... Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Crossing opportunity. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kenan Yildiz. Now opening things up. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Cucurella. Feeding it through. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dusan Vlahovic. João Pedro. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, Dusan Vlahovic, deserving of all the plaudits coming his way based on the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it might be! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
A chance perhaps. And doing well to keep that one out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he would love to have that header back. Kalulu. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it in.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Well, a really good run. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. The defensive intervention there.
That was excellent defending.
It's waiting for you.
Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, superb skill. Options in the middle. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And Yildiz with the feed. Can Vlahovic finish? Oh, cheeky, you might say. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Cucurella. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Could be! And the referee is given a penalty. Correctly and saved it. Corner kick played in. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Thuram. And given free rein to run. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Pedro. And a fine tackle. Teammates available. This looks more than decent. Five minutes left. And great work to confuse the defender. What to like about that pass? Given away by Chelsea. Oh, managing to beat him. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Intelligent ball. Danger averted for now. The end of this particular story, and for what... This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Ajax, and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Not the pass he had in mind. Cambiasso. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Pierre Kalulu. Can he put it away? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's given us away. Just to get them in front. And he goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Cambiaso. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Kalulu. Alert intervention. Flowing here. Stopped them in their tracks. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Can they open them up? Showing a good reading of the game. That's a useful cross. Not the most confident clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Andrea Cambiaso. Now in a more than decent position. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Thuram. Nice looking pass. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And pushed away to safety. And this could be dangerous. Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, you can see he's got a great technique with his free kicks. He's got the ability to get it up and over the wall, but just can't get it to dip enough in time.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession.
As you can see, Juventus very much controlling the play over the last 15 minutes. And they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find a special goal to equalise.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Delivering it into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, this looks useful. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no way through in the end. Ajax finding space on the wing. Happy to shoot. The first half here. So underway again, and even Steven here. On to Kelly. And on to Thuram. Nice weight on the pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Pierre Kalulu. Nicely timed tackle. Teasing ball in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And the danger's still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, they could break at pace. Taylor. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. João Mario. Well, a typically consistent performance from Manuel Locatelli so far. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
And a throw in here for Ajax. And regaining control of the ball.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Pierre Kalulu. Kefren Thuram. And Thuram enjoying room. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And passing it well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Thuram. Well, very effective play in possession. Thuram! So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Now sending it in. Perfect challenge. Conceição. Vlahovic. And the keeper taking care of the situation. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Owen Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. Wijndal. Intelligent defending. Beautiful pass. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Thuram. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could pose a threat on the counter.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. And veering in field. On to Weghorst. That's a nice ball. And the Flag has gone up here, offside the decision. 10 minutes left for play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pierre Kalulu. Well, not far away from full time, and Ajax have a lot on their plate in this one.
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Vlahovic. And on to Thuram. It did look on for them, but not to be. Got to attack here for Ajax. He fancies it. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Thuram. And space here for Thuram. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And he whips it in. Well, not the best clearance. And the referee brings this game to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And there's a chance here, and the post getting in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, so near indeed. And now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Fired against the crossbar. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Not ideal. Losing it there. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Well, have the keeper keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Hoffmann. Now with Yildiz. And easily intercepted. And bursting forward. Can they forge ahead? He's in an offside position. Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it in? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. And take it away. Grimaldo. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Yildiz. Kalulu. Moving it confidently. Cross could be useful. Can he take this chance? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Andri. Juventus recovering possession well. Locatelli. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now options are plenty. And well, Locatelli. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Andri. Oh, chance! And that is offside. Francisco Conceição. And on to Thuram. Mario. Now with Kalulu. Could be threatening. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Garcia. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Promising possession, this. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Arthur. Andri. Garcia. For attacking possibilities. Thuram. Really good challenge. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Just couldn't get it through. This corner kick might help them.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Corner again. There's still an issue here. Very quick thinking there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kefren Thuram. No more time left. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Francisco Conceição. João Mario. And on to Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. Thuram. Now with Kalulu. Promising pass. Oh, big moments! Oh, that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Garcia. Andri. Hoffmann. Well read by Conceição.
Read it really well.
Garcia. And on to Conceição. Intelligent ball. Real chance. Not a surefire goal. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Dusan Vlahovic. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Thuram. Will the cross work out for them? Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And teammates around him. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Garcia. Now with Kalulu. Smart defending. Hoffmann. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Kelly. 20 minutes to go. Ball control is the key. Mario. And on to Kalulu. And they keep it moving. João Mario. Locatelli. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he? Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Good example of pressing without the ball. Interesting pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Conceição. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Cambiaso. Opportunity here. And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they'll get another chance. Maybe two.
And that is offside. Thuram. Vlahovic. One slick pass after another. This looks more than decent. And firing it. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Grimaldo. Hoffman. Takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And out of play it goes, alas. And we will have just one additional minute. Read it well. And there goes the final whistle.